Last time on WMAC Masters. Ninjas await the Masters.
Good advice. Don't fall off.
I'll be up there sooner than you think. Sooner than you think.
Hey, where is Turbo?
Probably with Ho Young and Bam. None of them are here to see this.
What could be more important than a Dragon Star match?
Dragon Star match begin. Violation. Ninja 1. Engage. Violation. Ninja 4. Engage. Violation. Ninja 7. Engage.
Machine, superstar, knocks simultaneously from rotating platform. No winner.
Guards secure the cylinder. Ninjas remain seated for Council's decision.
The Dragon Star shall not rise from the tri-chamber cyber cell until there is a winner. Ninjas may not win.
Ninja, stand and reveal your identity. All others return to your seats now.
Red alert. Code 4. Red alert. Initiating arena security routine Alpha 10. Red alert.
I can't believe this. Where did that guy come from? Yeah, who was that masked ninja?
The 10.
All exits now sealed. Priority 1. Find masked ninja.
From Universal Studios, Florida, it's WMAC Masters. They're the world's greatest martial artists competing for the ultimate prize. Olympus, The Machine, Superstar, Red Dragon, Great Wolf, Tiger Claw, Yin Yang Man, Tsunami, Star Warrior, Turbo. Their quest, reach full Dragon Belt, then go for the Dragon Star itself. The World Martial Arts Council presents WMAC Masters.
Today, 6 of the WMAC Masters shall compete in the Super Challenge. Each athlete has 45 seconds against ninjas. Clean hits worth 2 points. Knockdowns worth 5 points. Points subtracted if athlete is hit or knocked down by ninja. Top 4 scores qualified for Battle Dome free-for-all.
Richard, Brandon, key symbol, Yin Yang Man, Dragon Belt status, 6, Belt 2. Ninjas, surround, Yin Yang Man. Engage. Ninjas, disengage. Yin Yang Man, final score, 79. Current rank, first place. 5 competitors remain.
There's no way that ninja was from the academy. That kick had the mark of a master.
Hey, anything is possible. You're forgetting.
I'm from the academy.
Relax, Tsunami. Living proof that it wasn't a ninja from the academy.
No, all joking aside, I'm convinced someone here has sabotaged our match. You know what? Who's to say it won't happen again?
You know, Machine's right. Has to be someone who wasn't around to watch the match.
Yeah, there were a couple of guys missing during the fight.
Like who?
Well, like Turbo. And Bam.
Hey, man, I had nothing to do with it. I was coaching my son when all this went down.
Can you prove it, Bam?
Back off, Ho-Sung. There's no telling who this guy could be. And who said I had to be a guy anyway?
Yeah, right.
If you ask me, our masked ninja's right up there.
Mike Bernardo, key symbol, turbo, dragon belt status, 3, belt 2. Ninjas surround turbo. Engage. Ninjas disengage. Turbo final score 77. Current rank 2nd place. 4 competitors.
Hey, Superstar. Any Turbo's kicks look familiar?
Warlock, you're accusing the wrong guy.
What do you mean?
See for yourself. Here comes your masked ninja right now.
WMAC Masters will be right back.
See for yourself. Here comes your masked ninja right now.
What's going on?
Olympus was saying that you know who the masked ninja is.
What are you talking about?
I think you know.
You have to admit, it was pretty weird that you weren't around to watch your brother defend the Dragon Star.
Yeah, you two are always trying to outdo each other.
You guys are nuts. Oh, son, do you think I'd really do that to you? You know, I don't know what to think anymore.
What about it, Ho Young? Just tell the truth.
It wasn't me. That's all I have to say.
Attention, machine, superstar. Report to Council Chambers immediately.
What's going on?
I think they've decided how they're going to resolve the Dragon Star match.
Jamie Webster, key symbol, Great Wolf, dragon belt status, 7. Ninjas surround Great Wolf. Engage. Ninjas disengage. Great Wolf final score 73. Current rank 3rd place. 3 competitors remain.
Where's the Dragon Star now?
They won't emerge from the tri-chamber cell until someone actually wins a Dragon Star match.
But don't worry. Soon, we'll be back in good hands. Mine.
And then poof, you wake up. Then what?
Yeah, right. So what's the deal, guys?
Well, the Dragon Star rematch is set for next week.
The council decided to change locations and also beef up security.
And I know the machine's getting nervous because they haven't told us where it's going to be at.
Hey, Superstar, take a look at the ninja. Finally decided to take off his mask.
Ho Young Pack. Key symbol Star Warrior. Dragon Belt status 7. Ninjas surround Star Warrior. Engage. Ninjas disengage. Star Warrior finals.
I still can't picture Ho Young as the masked ninja.
Maybe it really was just a ninja.
If it wasn't for Star Warrior, we'd have the masked ninja in custody right now.
Who is that guy?
That's Tracy Sweatham, one of the new masters. Military geek.
What are you talking about?
Well, after his disappearing act in the arena, I chased the masked ninja through the underground tramway system. And just as I was catching up to him, Star Warrior slams into me. And by the time we both got up, there was no sign of the masked ninja.
So I guess that makes you Ho Young's alibi, Tracy.
No one calls me Tracy. It's Tracer. And don't rule out Star Warrior just yet. He came flying out of the same tunnel I saw the masked ninja run into. I never did see the two of them in the same place at the same time.
Filmed at Universal Studios Florida, where you can ride the movies.
WMAC Masters will be right back.
Who's the new Karate Kid?
Her name is Sophia. Key symbol chameleon. But I heard she's a loner.
That's because she hasn't been meeting the right people. Excuse me.
Willie Johnson. Key symbol BAM. Dragon Belt status 5.
Hi, Sophia, chameleon. I'm Chris, the Red Dragon. You know, dragons and chameleons are almost the same species, and I have a hunch we'd get along pretty well.
Well, how about a little getting to know each other kiss?
All right.
I'm sorry, baby.
Ninjas surround. BAM. Engage. Disengage. BAM. Final score 72. Current rank last place. 1 competitor remains. Herb Perez. Key symbol Olympus. Dragon Belt status 1 Belt 2. Ninjas surround Olympus. Engage. Ninjas disengage. Olympus final score 80. Current rank second place.
Final results. Top 4 scores. Star Warrior, Olympus, Yin Yang Man, Turbo. Qualify for Battle Dome Finals. Next.
WMAC Masters will be right back. Now back to WMAC Masters.
When dome drops, athletes have 2 minutes to force opponents into frame of cage. Each score worth 1 point. When dome rises, highest score wins. Ties settled by sudden death.
Battle Dome Finals. Turbo. Star Warrior. Yin Yang Man. Olympus. Dragon Star. Score Olympus. Score Yin Yang Man. Score Turbo. Score Yin Yang Man. Olympus. Score Turbo. Score Yin Yang Man. Score Turbo. Olympus Star Warrior, leave the dome. Sudden death. Begin. Turbo by sudden death.
Looks like Turbo's on the fast track back to the Dragon Star.
Hey, the Masked Ninja strikes again.
Come on, we don't know who the Masked Ninja is.
That's right. And we may never know.
Martial Arts Council. Today's winner, Turbo, shall receive the key symbols of his opponents in the Ceremony of the Dragon Belt. Olympus, representing Taekwondo. Star Warrior, representing Kung Fu. Yin Yang Man, representing Wushu.
it wasn't for me, Star Warrior would run you down.
Well, we didn't exactly have an escape plan worked out, did we? What happened anyway? You said the Dragon Star arrives from the cyber cell.
Yeah, well, don't worry about it. We'll get our chance. Warlock.
You're right. Chiquito will have its day. Chiquito.
Chiquito.
Filmed at Universal Studios Florida, where you can ride the movies.
I remember my first day at the WMAC. I was terrified. Are you about to start something new? This exciting time in your life can also be pretty scary. But don't worry, be strong, and remember that courage is one of the 8 points of the Dragon Star. Just think, it won't be long before someone else is the new kid on the block, and you'll be able to make it easier for them. What's going on?
We're putting Ho Young on trial as the masked ninja.
How come?
He won't tell us where he was.
What about Turbo?
Turbo was at the academy. His story checks out.
So who's on whose side?
Olympus, he's prosecuting. He figures Ho Young's guilty.
And who's the defense?
Tiger Claw.
And Turbo's the judge?
Well, we figure Turbo hates us all equally, so he's bound to be impartial.
Oh.
Order in the court. This trial is about to begin.
From Universal Studios Florida, it's WMAC Masters.
They're the world's greatest martial artists competing for the ultimate prize. Olympus, The Machine, Superstar, Red Dragon, Great Wolf, Tiger Claw, Yin Yang Man, Tsunami, Star Warrior, Turbo. Their quest, reach full dragon belt, then go for the Dragon Star itself. The World Martial Arts Council presents WMAC Masters.
Due to the unforeseen outcome of the previous Dragon Star Championship, the World Martial Arts Council has scheduled a rematch for today. Ho Sung Pak, Superstar, reigning champion. Hakeem Alston, The Machine, challenger. Battle location, classified. Pre-match exhibitions to begin shortly in the WMAC.
So, you're saying after seeing the masked ninja go into the tramway tunnel and then Ho Young cut out of the tramway tunnel, they must therefore be one and the same person.
Your Honor, I object. Olympus is pleading with the witness.
It's called leading the witness, and I'll allow it.
Do you have any proof that wasn't Ho Young?
Ho Young's word is all the proof I need.
Your Honor.
Tsunami! One more interruption from you, and I will hold you in contempt of court.
Hey, Turbo, try this. Maybe you'll get the respect you deserve.
Tracy, if we may continue.
Tracer. It's Tracer. No one calls me Tracy.
All right, Tracer. What's your discipline?
That's classified.
Come on, soldier. No one's discipline's classified. How about the truth?
You can't handle the truth. Look. Didn't you hear about my initiation? Would have been career suicide for any of you to try to do what I did. But then again, you're not Tracer Sweatham.
Before the Grand Masters of the World Martial Arts Council, Tracy Sweatham, key symbol, Tracer, shall demonstrate his form, Army of One, utilizing elements from each of the major martial arts disciplines. Initiation complete. Master status is hereby bestowed upon Tracy Sweatham. Key symbol, Tracer.
Well, after that, the council had no choice but to let me in as a master of all disciplines. I guess that makes me the master of all masters.
Yeah, right. Is there anything else you can tell the court about what happened in the tramway?
No, nothing. No, well, except I nearly tripped over this.
WMAC Masters will be right back.
Before the Grand Masters of the World Martial Arts Council, Hakeem Alston, key symbol, the Machine, shall demonstrate his form, body of steel.
Hey, Star Warrior, try this on.
Go ahead. Show him, Ho-Yo.
If it doesn't fit, you must acquit.
Oh, great. Johnny Lee Cochran to the rescue.
Order in the court! Tiger Claw, Olympus, approach the bench. Both of you forgot to call one key witness that could tell you where Star Warrior was.
What are you talking about?
Star Warrior was with me at the academy. You guys are so busy accusing each other, no one bothered to ask.
Man, Ho-Young, sorry if I really doubted you.
Before the Grand WMAC Masters of the World Martial Arts Council, Ho Sung Pak, key symbol, superstar, shall demonstrate his form, balance of power.
Filmed at Universal Studios Florida, where you can ride the movies.
WMAC Masters will be right back.
Please stand clear. Cylinder is rising. Please stand clear. Cylinder is rising. Please stand clear. Cylinder is rising.
Guard ninjas, secure the perimeter. Assume your posts.
At this time, the athletes have been directed down to the Arena Rapid Transit System.
Hakeem Alston, key symbol, the machine, martial arts discipline, kickboxing, dragon belt status, full. Ho Sung Pak, key symbol, superstar, martial arts discipline, kung fu, status, Dragon Star, champion.
The Dragon Star rematch shall take place here at the main underground terminal. Observe the large Dragon Star replica at the opposite end of the station. You have both been given power modules of your key symbol. The first to place his module within the corresponding compartment becomes Dragon Star Champion. Use whatever means necessary. The competition will conclude only when there is a winner. There are no other rules.
Superstar, do you comprehend the rules?
I do.
Machine, do you comprehend the rules?
I do.
By order of the World Martial Arts Council, the Dragon Star rematch shall now commence.
What was that?
Felt like an earthquake.
No way, man.
Well, if that was an earthquake, those guys better watch out. They're fighting underground.
Now back to WMAC Masters.
Continue the competition. There will be no rematch.
System malfunction. Water main shutoff valve. System malfunction. Evacuate sectors 8 through 10. System malfunction. Water main shutoff valve. Evacuate sectors 8 through 10.
Dragon Star Champion Hakeem Alston, the Machine.
All right, way to go, Machine! That was the toughest match I ever seen.
Hey, Chameleon, you okay?
Really shook things up a bit. You know, reminds me of the time they sent me into Japan to quell the disturbances
You know,
over
I
there.
can handle the earthquake. It's hot air I can't stand. Come on, baby. Let's go for a walk.
Nice going.
For centuries, the Dragon Star has stood for that which is pure and good about the martial arts. Today, one man has earned the honor to be deemed the world's greatest martial artist, the new Dragon Star Champion, Hakeem Alston, the Machine.
Filmed at Universal Studios Florida, where you can ride the movies.
When life throws your curve, you do not panic. You make your adjustment, and you do your best. And if you expect the unexpected, you're bound to come out on top.
Here's what happened last time on WMAC Masters.
prevent someone here to sabotage our match. You know what? Who's to say it won't happen again?
If it wasn't for Star Warrior, we'd have the Masked Ninja in custody right now.
What's going on?
We're putting Ho Young on trial as the Masked Ninja.
You guys are nuts.
Order in the court!
Both of you forgot to call one key witness that could tell you where Star Warrior was.
What are you talking about?
Star Warrior was with me at the Academy.
The Dragon Star rematch shall now take place at the underground transit system.
What was that?
Felt like an earthquake.
Those guys better watch out. They're fighting underground.
Stay it! Okay! Watch out! Watch out!
System malfunction. Water main shutoff valve. System malfunction.
Dragon Star champion Hakeem Alston, the Machine.
Nice shot. What's up?
Just getting rid of some bad memories.
Bad memories? Like what?
Like losing the Dragon Star to Black Widow.
Wow, when do we get to see this new Lady Lightning?
Stick around. Showtime's coming up as soon as they're done.
Cyclone said Chameleon's about to win. You better hurry up and get ready for your match.
Okay, guys, help me out.
New Lady Lightning.
Voila!
All prepared to strike.
They're the world's greatest martial artists competing for the ultimate prize. Olympus, the Machine, Superstar, Red Dragon, Lady Lightning, Tiger Claw, Chameleon, Tsunami, Princess, Turbo. Their quest, reach full dragon belt, then go for the Dragon Star itself. The World Martial Arts Council presents WMAC Masters.
Filmed at Universal Studios Florida, where you can ride the movies.
Will Lady Luck change for Lady Lightning? Film at 11.
So Lady Lightning thinks a new costume is all it's going to take. Painful past isn't that easy to forget. Just drop this Masked Ninja thing already. What's he saying?
He said he'd rather watch the match in the arena than the two of you fight.
What happened to Cyclone anyway?
You wouldn't believe it if I told you. He was rollerblading. Man, he was flying down this hill going about 80 miles an hour. He kept yelling at this guy to clear out of his way.
Don't even tell me.
He was yelling everything in Japanese, man. I can't even know what he was saying.
I wish he would learn some English.
Now entering the World Martial Arts Council Arena, Mer Chen. Key symbol, Princess. Martial Arts discipline, Wushu. Entering the World Martial Arts Council Arena, Christine Rodriguez, key symbol, Lady Lightning, martial arts discipline, Kenpo.
Ladies, face me. Bow. Ladies, face each other. Bow. Ladies, to the battle zone.
Preliminary match number 2, Battle Zone, Doom City. Ninja Warriors, Kabuki. Matchup, Lady Lightning versus Princess.
The council scores preliminary match competitors for clean hits, speed, defensive ability, overall technique. Ninja Warriors increase the challenge. When power bar is drained, athlete loses. Winner advances to Battle Dome Finals.
Lady Lightning, Dragon Belt status, 0, Belt 2. Princess, Dragon Belt status, 5.
Ladies, begin.
Kabuki Warriors, begin. Kabuki Warriors, disengage, one-on-one, begin. Kabuki Warriors, re-engage. Winner, Lady Lightning. Proceed to Battle Dome Finals versus Chameleon.
Looks like Lady Lightning's on the comeback.
Man,
What is your problem?
my exhibition's today, and I was hoping Princess and I would score a 1-2 punch for Wushu.
Don't sweat it, Yin Yang. Maybe you'll flub your Master Blaster today and still make it a double. 1, 2.
Don't count on it, Tracy.
Nobody calls me Tracy. It's Tracer.
Yeah, I know.
WMAC Masters will be right back.
For for the WMAC Master Blaster Performance Competition, Richard Brandon, key symbol Yin Yang Man, shall now demonstrate his expertise in the non-violent usage of the historic weapons of Wushu.
Broadsword, also known as the Tiger, swift, fierce, and forceful. Cudgel, known in Chinese as the Grandfather, legendary for its enormous attack radius. Both ends of this large staff may be used for attack. Double broadswords. Chinese translation, the parents, because they are always protecting you. Three-section cudgel. Centuries ago, a great Chinese warrior broke his beloved staff in battle, then created this powerful new weapon from the pieces. The spear, its tasseled end of thick horsehairs, protects the warrior from getting sprayed in the face with his enemy's blood. Quan Do, General Quan Yu's weapon of choice for horseback battles. Double-ended and deadly. It used to weigh over 150 pounds. The monkey stick. Tradition dictates that the person using this weapon must act and move like a monkey.
Richard Brandon, Yin Yang Man, completes his form, the historic weapons of Wushu.
Way to go, Richard!
Yeah. Hey, Ho Young, how about autographing Cyclone's cast?
Sure. So, ready to bury the hatchet? Give it time, Ho-sung. Olympus accused you of being the masked ninja, so why take it out on me? Because you're my brother, Ho-sung, and you doubted me.
ちょっとは優しくやってくれよ、この野郎。おめえちょっと兄弟だったらちょっと言ってやってくれや。え?
What's he saying? He said, ow.
Oh, sorry.
Filmed at Universal Studios Florida, where you can ride the movies.
WMAC Masters will be right back. Now back to WMAC Masters.
Battle Dome Finals, Christine Rodriguez, Lady Lightning, Sophia Crawford, Chameleon.
athletes have 2 minutes to accumulate points by forcing opponent into frame of cage. Ninjas attack without bias if ordered into Battle Dome. Ninja clothing specially treated to render them invisible to Dome's electro-sensors, which will activate from the slightest touch from either competitor, resulting in a point for his opponent. If score is tied after 2 minutes, match continues as sudden death.
One, zero.
Color change.
Ninjas penetrate the dome. One.
Color change.
Ninjas leave the dome. Winner, Chameleon. Final score, 1-2. To help celebrate Chameleon's first Battle Dome victory, now entering the World Martial Arts Council Arena, Baby.
Did you miss me? Did you miss Mama? Did you see Mama win the fight?
Sophia Crawford, Christine Rodriguez. Prepare now for the ceremony of the Dragon Belt.
Review of scoring. Point 4, Chameleon. Point 4, Lady Lightning. Deciding point 4, Chameleon.
By order of the World Martial Arts Council, today's winner, Sophia Crawford, Chameleon, representing Kung Fu, shall receive the key symbol of her opponent, Christine Rodriguez, Lady Lightning, representing Kenpo. Hear now the ceremony of the Dragon Belt.
Hey, way to go, Chameleon.
Guess that means Lady Lightning's gonna need another new outfit.
戦ったんだけどよ、できえなあいつな。あいつな、こう
You know what? I think Chameleon would make a great addition.
結構強いの。俺ほどじゃないけど。
You know, I'm getting sick and tired of your Japanese mumbo jumbo. You broken down midget? Can't you say anything in English?
Get out of my face, Tracy.
Filmed at Universal Studios Florida, where you can ride the movies.
Have you ever heard the saying, you can't judge a book by its cover? Changing your appearance, that won't make you a winner. Work on developing what's in here and here. That's what counts. Hey, I like my new costume, but it's practice that makes perfect.
Hey, Turbo, that's what I was talking about.
Oh, really? Let's take a look. Can we see?
Sure. Tsunami, Tiger Claw, check it out.
What are you guys looking at? Man.
We've got to show this to Red Dragon.
Nah, don't bother. He's only concentrating on one thing today, reaching his full dragon belt.
From Universal Studios Florida, it's WMAC Masters.
They're the world's greatest martial artists competing for the ultimate prize. Olympus, the Machine, Superstar, Red Dragon, Great Wolf, Tiger Claw, Yin Yang Man, Tsunami, Star Warrior, Turbo. Their quest, reach full dragon belt, then go for the Dragon Star itself. The World Martial Arts Council presents WMAC Masters.
Council Arena. Jamie Webster, Key Symbol, Great Wolf. Now entering the World Martial Arts Council Arena, Hien Nguyen, Key Symbol, Tsunami, Martial Arts Discipline, Kung Fu.
Gentlemen, face me. Bow. Gentlemen, face each other. Bow. Gentlemen, to the battle zone.
Preliminary match number 1. Battle Zone, Ghost Town. Matchup, Tsunami versus Great Wolf.
Hey, can I see it?
Sure.
You made this?
Yeah, I call it my disc launcher. You feel how light that is? It's made of titanium.
So what does it have to do with the martial arts?
Well, you don't just point and shoot this. It requires a Zen sort of concentration.
You know, I think I used something like this myself before, on a mission.
I doubt it. It's an Olympus original.
Yeah, wait till you see this thing in action.
Yeah, Richard was around when I demonstrated for the council. I'll show you guys later.
WMAC Masters will be right back. Now, back to WMAC Masters.
Come on, have something to eat.
So do you think Red Dragon will make it to full dragon belt?
I don't know, but if he does, Machine will have the shortest reign on record.
You mean before he defends his title?
Yeah, and Red Dragon's his best friend. It's gonna make it real tough.
Yeah, well, sometimes it doesn't pay to have friends.
I don't know about that, but if Chris wants a shot at the Dragon Star, He's gonna have to beat one of these guys.
Great Wolf. Dragon Belt status 7.
I shouldn't have to tell you this, but don't even think about picking up this or any other thing as a weapon.
Tsunami. Dragon Belt status 5.
The council scores preliminary match competitors for clean hits, speed, defensive ability, overall technique. Ninja Warriors increase the challenge. When power bar is drained, athlete loses. Winner advances to Battle Dome Finals.
Ghost Town Ninjas begin. Ninjas disengage. 1-on-1 begin. Winner, Great Wolf. Now entering the World Martial Arts Council Arena, Ho Young Pak. Key symbol, Star Warrior. Martial arts discipline, Kung Fu. Now entering the World Martial Arts Council Arena, Chris Casamassa. Key symbol, Red Dragon. Martial arts discipline, Karate.
Gentlemen, face me. Bow. Gentlemen, face each other. Bow. Gentlemen, to the battle zone.
Preliminary match number 2. Battle Zone. Mayan Mystery. Ninja Warriors. Camouflage. Matchup. Red Dragon versus Star Warrior.
Filmed at Universal Studios Florida, where you can ride the movies.
WMAC Masters will be right back.
What are you doing?
I always put the 8 points of the Dragon Star at the end of each note I send to my students.
Hey, it's a good reminder for them.
It is.
And me.
Hey, Tsunami, you look good in your match.
Thanks, but not good enough to win.
You know winning isn't everything, Tsunami.
Yeah, sure is nice.
I hear that.
Star Warrior. Dragon Belt status 7. Red Dragon. Dragon Belt status 9. Kano Ninjas begin. Disengage. One-on-one. Begin. Ninjas, re-engage. Winner, Red Dragon.
Red Dragon is one win away from full Dragon Belt.
Hey, Olympus, for this Battle Dome fight, why don't you show us what your little power bow can do, eh?
Check it out. I think even you guys will be impressed.
Before the Grand Masters of the World Martial Arts Council, Herb Perez, key symbol Olympus, shall demonstrate a weapon of his own making, the Disc Launcher.
You know, I have to admit, that's one pretty cool weapon you got.
Yeah, I'm pretty proud of it.
Hey, you crazy? What's the big idea, moron?
It was an accident. I'm
No,
sorry.
you're an accident. Don't you know you could have hurt somebody with that thing? You could have hurt Baby.
Sorry.
Looks like Chameleon's showing its true colors.
Please stand clear. The battle dome is about to descend. Please stand clear. The battle dome is about to descend.
Dome access restricted to Red Dragon, Great Wolf. Lower the dome.
WMAC Masters will be right back.
Man, I'd love to get my hands on that.
Why? You can't shoot your way to Dragon Star.
At ease, Warlock.
Battle Dome Finals. Chris Casamassa, Red Dragon. Jamie Webster, Great Wolf.
Athletes have 2 minutes to accumulate points by forcing opponent into frame of cage. Ninjas attack without bias if ordered into the battle dome. Ninja clothing specially treated to render them invisible to dome's electro sensors, which will activate from the slightest touch from either competitor, resulting in a point for his opponent. If score is tied after 2 minutes, match continues as sudden death.
Ninjas penetrate the dome. Zero, one. One. Two, one. Two. Ninjas leave the dome. Three, two. Time expired. Winner, Red Dragon.
Yeah, another Dragon Star match on a rotating platform.
Review of scoring. Point for Red Dragon. Point for Red Dragon. Point for Great Wolf. Deciding point for Red Dragon.
For the ceremony of the Dragon Belt, today's winner, Red Dragon, shall now attain full Dragon Belt status by virtue of his 10th Battle Dome victory. He shall now accept the key symbol of today's loser, Great Wolf.
Filmed at Universal Studios Florida, where you can ride the movies.
Respect, loyalty, wisdom, forgiveness, honor, courage, compassion, and discipline. Do you know the 8 points of the Dragon Star? If you do, good for you, but not good enough. Start to live your life by the code of the Dragon Star. Now we're talking.
From Universal Studios Florida, it's WMAC Masters.
All rise. By order of the World Martial Arts Council, the reigning Dragon Star champion, Hakeem Alston, key symbol, the Machine, today shall defend his title against Chris Casamassa, key symbol, Red Dragon. The championship shall follow 2 previously scheduled preliminary matches. Prepare for the competition.
They're the world's greatest martial artists competing for the ultimate prize. Olympus, the Machine, Superstar, Red Dragon, Great Wolf, Tiger Claw, Yin Yang Man, Tsunami, Star Warrior, Turbo. Their quest, reach full Dragon Belt, then go for the Dragon Star itself. The World Martial Arts Council presents WMAC Masters.
Hey, Tracer. Are you excited about today's Dragon Star match?
Look, the only Dragon Star match I'll get excited about is the one I'm in.
Should be interesting. After all, the Machine and Red Dragon are best friends.
Friends just get in the way.
Now entering the World Martial Arts Council Arena, Mike Chatterattabut, key symbol, Wizard, martial arts discipline, Karate.
The Karate Grandmaster has selected Wizard to represent his discipline in the competition. Witness now Wizard's first appearance in the WMAC arena.
Smith, key symbol, Tiger Claw, martial arts discipline, Shorin Ryu.
Gentlemen, face me! Bell! Gentlemen, face each other! Bell! Gentlemen, to the battle zone!
Preliminary match number 1. Battle Zone, Dark Alley, Ninja Warriors, Black. Matchup, Tiger Claw versus Wizard.
What did you know about Wizard?
Not much. Today's his first match.
He seems to have a mysterious past.
I heard he used to be in the Secret Service.
I heard he was in the CIA.
Those are just rumors.
I guess no one really knows who he is.
I'll tell you who Wizard is. He's my brother.
WMAC Masters will be right back.
What? You and Wizard are brothers? So why didn't you say something sooner?
Because I don't consider him my brother anymore.
I don't understand.
When we were kids, Wizard left my family and became a member of Jaquito.
Jaquito? Yeah, I've heard of them. They're some sort of secret martial arts organization.
I never really thought they existed.
They exist, all right. In fact, they were once a part of WMAC.
What happened?
Well, they were thrown out because they didn't follow the code of the Dragon Star.
How could they be in the WMAC and not follow the code of the Dragon Star?
Exactly.
Jaquito will probably do anything to get back at WMAC.
Maybe they already have. Maybe that's why Wizard is here.
Wizard. Dragon Belt status 0. Tiger Claw. Dragon Belt status 7.
The council scores preliminary match competitors for clean hits, speed, defensive ability, overall technique. Ninja Warriors increase the challenge. When power bar is drained, athlete loses. Winner advances to Battle Dome Finals.
Dark Alley Ninjas begin. Ninjas disengage. One-on-one. Begin. Ninjas re-engage. Winner, Wizard, proceeds to next Battle Dome Final. Now entering the World Martial Arts Council Arena, Carmichael Simon, key symbol, Kid, martial arts discipline, Wushu. Larry Lamb, key symbol, Warlock, martial arts discipline, Kung Fu. Preliminary match number 2. Battle Zone, Doom City. Ninja Warriors, Kabuki. Matchup, Kid versus Warlock.
Congratulations. Welcome to the WMAC.
Thanks. So this is the inner sanctum. It's like a dream come true.
Dream? Sounds more like a nightmare.
What are you talking about?
Hey, your brother told us all about you.
And from what I've heard, it doesn't sound like you have what it takes to be a WMAC master.
What exactly did my brother say?
We know you're a member of Jaquito.
We know you have no respect for the Dragon Star.
Sounds like my brother didn't tell you the whole story. He's the one with no respect for the Dragon Star.
Oh, yeah? Why would Warlock make up a story like that?
Because the Warlock you've all known is a lie.
Filmed at Universal Studios Florida, where you can ride the movies.
WMAC Masters will be right back.
Warlock. Dragon Belt status 7. Kid. Dragon Belt status 1. Kabuki Warriors. Begin. Kabuki Warriors, disengage. One-on-one, begin. Winner, Warlock. Winner! Yeah! Proceeds to next Battle Dome Final versus Wizard.
Please stand clear. Cylinder is rising. Please stand clear. Cylinder is rising. Please stand clear. Cylinder is rising.
Guard ninjas, secure the perimeter. Assume your posts.
So we're gonna have to wait until tomorrow to see Wizard and Warlock fight.
Yeah, the council delayed the Battle Dome match.
That's right. Dragon Star match coming up.
I don't know who to believe, Wizard or Warlock.
I know what you mean. I've known Warlock a long time. The Wizard sounded sincere.
Maybe one of them really is Chiquito.
Well, I think they're both exaggerating. I mean, Wizard's probably a little jealous of how well his brother's done at WMAC.
Yeah, you know how brothers can be.
Yeah, don't I ever.
In ancient China lived a great fire-breathing creature. It was a time when the lions ruled, but there was no peace. A terrible war divided the land between two rulers who had forgotten the way. The fire-breather descended from the mountain to restore harmony and reunite the nation with his wisdom, compassion, and courage. His great deed caused his death, but the legend of the Red Dragon lives on.
By order of the World Martial Arts Council, Chris Casamassa, key symbol, Red Dragon, Dragon Belt status, full, shall now satisfy the final condition for Dragon Star certification, relinquishment of the Dragon Belts.
Red Dragon shall now demonstrate his form. Lions dance in the breath of the dragon.
Red Dragon, Machine, prepare now for the Dragon Star Championship.
WMAC Masters will be right back. Now, back to WMAC Masters.
Before the Grand Masters of the World Martial Arts Council, witness the Dragon Star Championship. Chris Casamassa, key symbol, Red Dragon, versus Hakeem Alston, key symbol, the Machine. The reigning Dragon Star champion shall now place the Dragon Star within the Tri-Chamber Cyber Cell, causing the platform to rotate. The Dragon Star shall not emerge again until there is a winner.
Dragon Star match takes place atop rotating platform. Object, to force opponent off platform into pit below. If either competitor leaves platform without falling, violation occurs. One ninja ordered into competition for each violation. To win, athlete must stand alone atop platform. Ninjas ineligible to win Dragon Star.
Dragon Star match, begin. Violation, Ninja 1, engage. Violation, Ninja 2, engage. Ninja 3, engage. Violation. Ninja 4, engage. Violation. Ninja 5, engage. Winner, Red Dragon.
Hello, little brother. I didn't think you'd show. I'm not gonna let you ruin all the plans that we have.
We? Who's we?
Just me and some of my friends. Welcome to the Battle Dome, wizard.
Filmed at Universal Studios Florida, where you can ride the movies.
Here's what happened last time on WMAC Masters.
New competitor, Wizard.
What do you two know about Wizard?
I heard he used to be in the Secret Service.
I heard he was in the CIA.
I'll tell you who Wizard is. He's my brother.
Winner!
When we were kids, Wizard left my family and became a member of Jaquito.
I never really thought they existed.
They exist, all right. In fact, they were thrown out because they didn't follow the code of the Dragon Star.
Chiquito.
What exactly did my brother say?
We know you're a member of Jaquito.
We know you have no respect for the Dragon Star.
He's the one with no respect for the Dragon Star.
Hello, little brother. I didn't think you'd show. Ninja.
And now the conclusion of Wizard and Warlock, Battle of the Brothers.
He's mine!
You're even worse than when we were kids.
Finish him!
Good luck in the battle, Michael.
okay? Who were those guys?
Brother, please. You have to get my brother.
From Universal Studios Florida, it's WMAC Masters.
They're the world's greatest martial artists competing for the ultimate prize. Olympus, The Machine, Superstar, Red Dragon, Great Wolf, Tiger Claw, Yin Yang Man, Tsunami, Star Warrior, Turbo. Their quest, reach full dragon belt, then go for the Dragon Star itself. The World Martial Arts Council presents WMAC Masters.
Hey, they're back from the hospital.
Did you get any info?
Is Wizard okay?
Yeah, doctors wanted to take it easy for a few weeks. Did you get a chance to see him? Yeah.
Did he say who those ninja were?
No, he was asleep.
Yeah, but the council made it very clear that no one was to talk to him at all. Not until they finished their investigation. Johnny, what was it that Wizard said before he passed out?
He was calling for his brother.
I know, but what did he say exactly?
He said, my brother. You have to get my brother. I tried to help. I looked everywhere for Warlock. I even called him at home, but he was nowhere to be found.
Hey, Richard. Has he shown up at the hospital?
Not yet, but the nurse did say that Warlock called to check on his brother's condition right after he was brought in. How did Warlock hear about the beating so quickly? Tiger Claw said that he wasn't able to find him.
Come on, Superstar. It sounds like you think Warlock had something to do with all this. I mean, first you accuse your own brother of being the masked ninja, and now you accuse Wizard's brother of attacking him. Haven't you learned anything from the last time?
Hey, I haven't accused anybody of anything. Forget it.
You want to explain to me one more time why I'm giving her a hurry for you?
Quit your crying, man. Since the council postponed competition today, I decided to do something to keep myself sharp.
Couldn't you just meditate or something?
This whole Wizard deal's got me on the edge. I need to break something.
So I pulled his ninja hood off. He had the weirdest tattoo on his head.
What did it look like?
It's hard to describe. Some sort of symbol. But it was evil. I also found this.
This looks familiar. It's somebody's key symbol.
Hey, whose is that? I swear I've seen it before. Me too, but where?
Well, maybe we should scan it through the computer, see if we can get a match.
It's a good idea. Hey, Christine.
Hey, before I can help you guys out with the computer, Tsunami's all set to begin his demonstration out in the arena. What's he doing?
He calls it martial arts extreme.
To demonstrate his power of concentration, he's going to withstand extreme heat and extreme cold.
For the continuing Master Blaster competition, he and the Gwyn, key symbol, Tsunami, shall now demonstrate his form, fire and ice, martial arts extreme.
Only a WMAC Master is highly trained enough to attempt the volcano walk. The coals have been heated to an average temperature of 272 degrees Fahrenheit. Warning, do not attempt this at home.
Lower Arctic Chamber.
Internal temperature 55 degrees. 32 degrees. 0 degrees. Minus 24 degrees. Minus 51 degrees. Holding. Minus 51 degrees.
Raise the chamber.
Extreme. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the problem, Tracy?
It's Tracer. Look, I'm just as mad about this wizard business as you are. Breaking sounded like a good idea.
Well, then step aside. Let me show you how it's done.
Oh, I see. You want to start with something easy first, huh?
Easy? What are you going to do? Just stand there and bust my chops, or you want to break some bricks?
Well, I had in mind something a little more extreme.
Such as?
Such as, you set up my bricks, and I'll be right back.
Look at this.
What's up?
I found the match for that key symbol. And Great Wolf, it's definitely a blast from your past.
Filmed at Universal Studios Florida, where you can ride the movies.
WMAC Masters will be right back.
Does the key symbol Striking Eagle ring a bell?
Oh, man, that's who it is.
Who's Striking Eagle?
Striking Eagle, I remember him. I had a match with him a long time ago.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, he had some matches. Then Great Wolf exposed him as a fraud.
He said he was 50% Native American, but I checked it out. It just wasn't true.
But the question is, what was he doing in the arena the other night?
Let's look into his files.
I'm all over it.
Welcome, Lady Lightning, to the WMAC computer database. These files contain the complete history of the martial arts and the WMAC. Access is restricted to members of the Council and WMAC Masters only. Please wait while I search my files for the records you request. Here is all information on file regarding the martial artist known as Striking Eagle. Current status, inactive and ineligible for WMAC Masters competition. Discipline, Chinese Goju. Total WMAC matches, 3. Final Dragon Belt status, 0. Last competition, versus Superstar in the Dark Alley Battle Zone. Following his loss to Superstar, an investigation was launched into Striking Eagle's past. He was placed on probation by the council and later banned from the WMAC for lying on his original application. Last known whereabouts? Touring Eastern Europe with another former WMAC master, the Rat, who retired immediately after his loss to the Machine in 19...
Guys, just hold on a minute. Turn off the video. Just wait a second. What's up? Striking Eagle and the Rat had nothing to do with Wizard.
What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? Someone planted Striking Eagle's key symbol just to throw us off.
Duh, Earth to Masters.
You're right. I don't think we're going to find the answer to this mystery inside that computer.
What do you mean?
I've just had bad feelings about things ever since the Masked Ninja.
So what, do you think this is all connected somehow?
I don't know. I just feel like there's something not right at the WMAC.
Well, Lucy, I'm home. Don't worry about dinner, because I'm cooking.
WMAC Masters will be right back. Now, back to WMAC Masters.
You know, when I was young, my dad used to tell me about these visions he'd have.
What kind of visions?
All kinds of stuff. He said it was something that ran in our Cherokee bloodline. I thought he was exaggerating. And then it started happening to me.
What do you mean?
I just got this one vision that I just cannot shake out of my head. I just feel like something really big and really bad is going to happen.
Well, I hope your vision's wrong, but... You know, there's something I can't shake out of my head.
What's that?
Wizard's last words to me that night in the dome. You know, the more I think about it, the more I'm convinced he wasn't calling for Warlock. I think he was accusing him.
Okay, Machine. Here's the deal. I'll light your stack of bricks, and all you have to do is make a clean break.
Is that it? Not a problem. Tracy?
Machine. Age before beauty.
Fired up.
We all right, Machine?
Oh, I'm fine. Let's see what you got.
My pleasure. Would you do the honors?
Oh, my pleasure. Not bad, Tracer.
I'm on fire, Machine.
As the smoke rises, so may my prayer rise to the heavens. There is a most dangerous disturbance, a disturbance from within. I invoke this ancient ritual to ward off the most modern of evils. Protect the WMAC. Heal Wizard. Preserve the code of the Dragon Star from the black hand of doom.
You idiot! What were you thinking?
Hey, my feud with Wizard goes way back, and it's none of your business.
None of my business? You do something to jeopardize my plan. Believe me, it's my business.
Hey, save the tough guy stuff for someone who cares. And it's not your plan. It's Chiquito's plan.
Yeah, you're right. And the plan says, keep a low profile. We wouldn't want to have what happened to Panther happen to you now, would we?
Filmed at Universal Studios Florida, where you can ride the movies.
It's not always easy to tell the good guys from the bad guys in this world. Sometimes what separates people is a simple difference in opinion. But one thing all martial artists agree upon, using drugs is wrong. And if you even want to be around to make that decision between good and bad, don't destroy your brain.
Don't make the mistake of focusing on the dome. Not yet. You gotta get past the machine first.
Well, actually, don't even concern yourself with the dome, because you won't even make it.
We'll see about that.
Yes, we shall.
You could take him.
From Universal Studios Florida, it's WMAC Masters.
They're the world's greatest martial artists competing for the ultimate prize. Olympus, The Machine, Superstar, Red Dragon, Great Wolf, Tiger Claw, Yin Yang Man, Tsunami, Star Warrior, Turbo. Their quest, reach full Dragon Belt, then go for the Dragon Star itself. The World Martial Arts Council presents WMAC Masters.
Now entering the World Martial Arts Council Arena, Ho Young Pak, Key Symbol, Star Warrior, Martial Arts Discipline, Wushu. Entering the World Martial Arts Council Arena, Hakeem Alston, Key Symbol, The Machine, Martial Arts Discipline, Kickboxing.
Gentlemen, bow to me. Gentlemen, bow to each other. Gentlemen, to the battle zone.
Preliminary match number 1. Battle Zone, Ghost Town. Ninja Warriors, Ghost Town. Matchup, Machine versus Star Warrior.
さあ、そろそろ見せる時が来たみたいだな。いや、さっき面白いビデオを編集してたんだけどさ。
What's he saying, Bam? He has a funny videotape he would like us all to see.
What is it?
WMAC's greatest hit.
This ought to be good.
Yeah. Roll and...
Dragon Star.
Star Warrior. Dragon Belt status 7. Machine. Second degree Dragon Belt status 0.
The council scores preliminary match competitors for clean hits, speed, defensive ability, overall technique. Ninja Warriors increase the challenge. When power bar is drained, athlete loses. Winner advances to Battle Dome Finals.
Ghost Town Ninjas, begin! Ninjas, disengage. One-on-one, begin. Winner, Star Warrior. Machine. Match is over. Hold your position. Star Warrior proceeds to Battle Dome Final. Machine, proceed to Council Chambers immediately.
Man, what's up with Hakeem? I never see him lose it like that.
And if you can't fight by the rules, maybe you shouldn't be in the WMAC.
Is there something in the water? What's going on here?
I think what Machine did was really unsportsmanlike.
What do you know about sportsmanship after what you did to your brother?
What are you talking about? You're the one that was with Wizard that night. It's your story that sounds suspicious.
Hey, guys. This isn't exactly living by the code of the Dragon Star, now is it? Come on, save it for the competition.
Now entering the World Martial Arts Council Arena, Mike Bernardo. Key symbol, Turbo. Martial Arts Discipline, Shorin Ryu. Now entering the World Martial Arts Council Arena, Willie Johnson. Key symbol, BAM. Martial Arts Discipline, Wushu. Preliminary match number 2. Battle Zone, Mayan Mystery. Ninja Warriors, Camouflage. Matchup, BAM versus Turbo.
Filmed at Universal Studios Florida, where you can ride the movies.
WMAC Masters will be right back.
Turbo. Second degree Dragon Belt. Status 6. BAM. Dragon Belt status 5. Camo Ninjas, begin. Ninjas, disengage. 1-on-1, begin.
Illegal weapon use. Illegal weapon use.
Winner, Turbo. Proceed to Battle Dome Finals versus Star Warrior.
WMAC Masters will be right back. Now, back to WMAC Masters.
I can't believe the council didn't disqualify Turbo.
Yeah, and he lectured us about not following the rules. Speaking about not following the rules. Hey, Hakeem, what were you thinking? Striking my brother after the match was over.
Oh, come on, man. I didn't hear the signal to indicate the match was over. It was a mistake.
Battle Dome Finals. Ho Young Pak, Star Warrior. Mike Bernardo, Turbo.
Athletes have 2 minutes to accumulate points by forcing an opponent into frame of cage. Ninjas attack without bias if ordered into Battle Dome. Ninja clothing specially treated to render them invisible to Dome's electro-sensors, which will activate from the slightest touch from either competitor, resulting in a point for his opponent. If score is tied after 2 minutes, match continues as sudden death.
Ninjas penetrate the dome. 1-1. Three, four. sudden death, ninjas leave the dome. Winner, Star Warrior, by sudden death. By order of the World Martial Arts Council, today's winner, Ho Young Pak, Star Warrior, representing Wushu, shall receive the key symbol of his opponent, Mike Bernardo, Turbo, representing Shorin-Ryu. Hear now the ceremony of the Dragon Belt.
Filmed at Universal Studios Florida, where you can ride the movies.
Hey, good job, Mike.
Thanks, man. Good fight.
Thanks.
Night.
Hey, Bam. Sorry about using my staff out there. It was a reflex action. It won't happen again.
No problem, Turbo. It definitely made our match more interesting.
Thanks, man.
There's a varied mix of people in the WMAC. We have athletes representing both sexes, many races, and some with physical challenges. Everyone's unique. That's what makes WMAC great. Now take a look around you. Instead of disliking someone because their skin's a different color, or they don't talk like you, or they don't think like you, try to appreciate these differences. It's what makes the world.
Come on, harder! You want to reach full Dragon Belt, man? Come on, hit it! Hit it!
Turbo, now you decide to practice? You should have practiced before you fought me.
You were lucky last time. Any day, any time, I could beat you at anything.
Ooh. Sounds like a challenge if I ever heard one.
You got something in mind, Turbo?
You guys are all talk. Blowhardo and Blah Warrior.
Butt out, Machine. You and me, Star Warrior, a test of strength. We'll let Yin Yang decide the contest.
You're on.
All right. I have an idea. It may the best man win.
You know, if he makes it the four-man dome match today and wins, Warlock's gonna reach full Dragon Belt.
Yeah, well, he just might make it to the dome. But the only way he's gonna win is over my dead body.
From Universal Studios Florida, it's WMAC Masters.
They're the world's greatest martial artists competing for the ultimate prize. Olympus, the Machine, Superstar, Red Dragon, Great Wolf, Tiger Claw, Yin Yang Man, Tsunami, Star Warrior, Turbo. Their quest, reach full Dragon Belt, then go for the Dragon Star itself. The World Martial Arts Council presents WMAC Masters.
Today, 6 of the WMAC Masters shall compete in the Super Challenge. Each athlete has 45 seconds against ninjas. Clean hits worth 2 points. Knockdowns worth 5 points. Points subtracted if athlete is hit or knocked down by ninja. Top 4 scores qualify for Battle Dome Free For All.
Jamie Webster, key symbol, Great Wolf, Dragon Belt status, 7. Ninjas surround Great Wolf. Engage. Ninjas disengage. Great Wolf final score 75. Current rank first place. 5 competitors remain.
All right! Way to go, Jamie! Yeah.
All right, guys, turn around. You're going to be watching the rest of the competition upside down. The contest is simple. Whoever hangs on the longest is the winner. Are you ready?
Oh, yeah.
Set.
So, Turbo, we finally got you suspended. You know what? It's about time.
Hey, Ho Young, you can beat him. Remember, the key to your strength is right here.
The key to your weakness is right here.
Hey, Turbo,
What?
your fly's open.
Carmichael Simon, key symbol, Kid, Dragon Belt status, 1. Ninjas surround Kid. Engage. Ninjas disengage. Kid final score 74. Current rank second place. 4 competitors remain.
You're hanging on first place by a thread, buddy boy.
A 1-point lead is still a lead. Warlock's looking pretty sure of himself.
He's not smart enough to be worried.
WMAC Masters will be right back.
How's it going, guys?
I feel like a side of beef.
You look like an order of Wushu pork.
So who's up next?
The machine.
Hakeem Alston, key symbol, the Machine. Second degree Dragon Belt, status 0. Ninjas surround Machine. Engage. Ninjas disengage. Machine final score 92. Current rank first place. 3 competitors remain.
Machine's a lock for the dome.
Who else do you think is gonna make it?
Tsunami's a shoo-in. Aside from me, he's the only guy that's ever won a four-man dome.
Yeah. Let's see if you can do it again. I don't think so.
Ian the Gwyn, key symbol, Tsunami, Dragon Belt status, 5. Ninjas surround Tsunami. Engage. Ninjas, disengage. Tsunami final score, 88. Current rank, 2nd place.
Well, I guess that leaves just you and Tiger Claw.
And then, I'm on my way to the four-man dome.
Don't be so confident. Just remember the strategy we worked out.
Hey, what's up with Tiger Claw anyway? I'm telling you, he's onto us.
Onto you, maybe. Look, you just worry about reaching full Dragon Belt. I'll worry about Tiger Claw. Come on.
No problem.
Filmed at Universal Studios Florida, where you can ride the movies.
WMAC Masters will be right back.
As part of the WMAC's continuing Master Blaster performance competition, Willie Johnson, key symbol, BAM, and his son, Little BAM, shall demonstrate their family's form, the rite of passage. Minus 45 degrees. Minus 68 degrees. Hair frozen.
BAM! Remove the hair.
His father before him, and his father before him, on this, his 12th birthday, Little Bam shall now receive a weapon truly of his own making, the Willy Whip.
Rite of passage complete.
The next rite of passage shall be on Little Bam's 21st birthday, when he will have grown his adult willy whip to its full length. Congratulations from the World Martial Arts Council.
Larry Clown. Key symbol. Warlock. Dragon belt status. 7. Ninjas surround Warlock. Engage. Ninjas disengage. Warlock final score 86. Current rank 3rd place. 1 competitor remains.
Now it's all up to Tiger Claw.
I bet he chokes.
Yeah? How much you want to bet?
Why don't you worry about one bet at a time?
Johnny Lee Smith. Key symbol. Tiger Claw. Dragon belt status. 7. Ninjas surround Tiger Claw. Engage. Ninjas disengage. Tiger Claw final score 86.
Final results. Top 4 scores. Machine, Tsunami, Tiger Claw, Warlock. Qualified for Battle Dome Finals. Next.
WMAC Masters will be right back. Now back to WMAC Masters.
When dome drops, athletes have 2 minutes to force opponents into frame of cage. Each score worth 1 point. When dome rises, highest score wins. Ties settled by sudden death.
Battle Dome Finals. Machine. Tsunami. Tiger Claw. Warlock. Score. Warlock. Score. Machine. Score. Tiger Claw. Score. Machine. expired. Prepare now for Warlock to reach full Dragon Belt.
Yeah, man, you're in!
What are you, his agent or something?
I just want to see the best man win, that's all.
Yeah, right.
So, feeling a little worn out?
Are you?
No.
Me neither.
By order of the World Martial Arts Council, today's winner, Warlock, representing Kung Fu, shall receive the key symbols of his opponents in the ceremony of the Dragon Belt. The Machine, representing kickboxing. Tsunami, representing Kung Fu. Tiger Claw, representing Shorin-Ryu.
Warlock Dragon Belt status full. Dragon Star Championship match versus Red Dragon scheduled for next week.
What's with Tiger Claw?
Yeah, no one's ever just walked out like that.
He's got his reasons.
Filmed at Universal Studios Florida, where you can ride the movies.
Family is one of the very cornerstones of the martial arts. For centuries, techniques of the Grand Masters were handed down to their children, who then taught their children. Today's WMAC schools emphasize family as a very important part of the overall martial arts experience. We're all about family at the WMAC.
Good night, guys. Good luck.
You give up yet?
No. Do you?
No.
Fine.
Okay.
I should have gone to the bathroom before I started this.
Loser.
Hey, Warlock. Good luck in your Dragon Star match.
Yeah, knock him dead, man.
So, Tracer, how did you and Chameleon end up in the same team? Lucky break?
Chiquito works in mysterious ways.
What are you guys talking about? You know, you always look like you have the weight of the world on your shoulders.
I was just telling him I think we have the makings of a great team. If you know what I mean.
Why don't we worry about getting through the mixed doubles match first?
From Universal Studios Florida, it's WMAC Masters.
They're the world's greatest martial artists competing for the ultimate prize. Olympus, the Machine, Superstar, Red Dragon, Lady Lightning, Tiger Claw, Chameleon, Tsunami, Princess, Turbo. Their quest, reach full Dragon Belt, then go for the Dragon Star itself. The World Martial Arts Council presents WMAC Masters.
Now entering the World Martial Arts Council Arena, mixed doubles, Team Yellow, Christine Rodriguez, key symbol, Lady Lightning, Ho Sung Pak, key symbol, Superstar. Now entering the World Martial Arts Council Arena. Mixed doubles, Team Red. Sophia Crawford, key symbol, Chameleon. Tracy Swell, key symbol, Tracer.
Masters, face me! Bow! Masters, face each other! Bow! Masters, to the battle zone!
Mixed doubles match. Battle Zone. Doom City. Team Red versus Team Yellow.
Checkmate. 2 games to 1.
Another game.
We're good.
Hey, you just determined to watch your brother in a Dragon Star match.
Hey, Wizard. We're all so worried about you. Got a lot of messages from home. Listen, we need to talk.
It's time for me to do the talking. Your days are numbered, and once the council finds out what you've done, there won't be a Dragon Star match.
WMAC Masters will be right back.
Mixed doubles, Team Red. Tracy Swell, Tracer. Sophia Crawford, Chameleon. Mixed doubles, Team Yellow. Ho Sung Pak, Superstar. Christine Rodriguez, Lady Lightning.
Begin!
Kabuki Warriors, engage. Ninjas, disengage. 2-on-2, begin.
Man, next time I should be pairing up with Chameleon.
Tsunami, what you do with your own free time is your own business.
There's no way you're gonna pin Chiquito on me. There's only one person here who's Chiquito. You.
The key symbols of Team Red, Chameleon, Tracer, shall now pass to today's mixed doubles winners. Team Yellow, Lady Lightning, Superstar.
Forget about Tracy.
Please clear arena for Dragon Star Championship match next.
Filmed at Universal Studios Florida, where you can ride the movies.
WMAC Masters will be right back.
Look, Wizard, I'm not Chiquito. You were. And maybe you still are.
Hey, I made that mistake a long time ago. But now I know the difference between right and wrong. You don't. You're twisted, Larry. And it's about time the council finds out.
I don't think the council will believe anything you had to say, based on a certain piece of physical evidence. So stop threatening me. As a matter of fact, if you want to stay in the WMAC yourself, I suggest you keep your mouth shut. Now, excuse me. I have a Dragon Star to win, brother.
Check. Mate.
Before the Grand Masters of the World Martial Arts Council, the current Dragon Star champion, Chris Casamassa, key symbol, Red Dragon, shall now demonstrate his form, Flight, Fist, Fire.
What a fitting image, Warlock up in flames like that.
No kidding. Hey, too bad you lost, Tracy.
Hey, Sophia. I fixed you and Tracer a consolation prize.
Thanks.
Sometimes you have to lose in order to win. It's like chess. You sacrifice a few pieces, and before you know it, checkmate.
Well, that's putting a positive spin on things.
Well, don't worry. We'll have our day.
Magic. Do you believe in magic? You will believe in the powers of Warlock.
By order of the World Martial Arts Council, Larry Lamb, key symbol Warlock, shall now relinquish full Dragon Belt prior to Dragon Star match.
WMAC Masters will be right back. Now back to WMAC Masters.
Before the Grand Masters of the World Martial Arts Council witness the Dragon Star Championship, Larry Lamb, key symbol Warlock, Chris Casamassa, key symbol Red Dragon. As reigning Dragon Star champion, Red Dragon shall place the Dragon Star within the Tri-Chamber Cyber Cell, causing the platform to rotate. The Dragon Star shall not emerge again until there is a winner.
Dragon Star match takes place atop rotating platform. Object, to force opponent off into pit below. If either competitor leaves platform without falling, violation occurs. One ninja ordered into competition for each violation. To win, athlete must stand alone atop platform. Ninjas ineligible to win Dragon Star.
Dragon Star Championship, Chris Casamassa, Red Dragon, Larry Lamb, Warlock. Dragon Star match, begin. Violation, Ninja 1, Ninja 2, engage. Violation, Ninja 3, engage. Violation, Ninja 4, engage. Formation. Ninja 5, engage. Winner, Red Dragon. For centuries, the Dragon Star has stood for all that is pure and good about the martial arts. Today, one man has again earned the honor to be deemed the world's greatest martial artist. The Dragon Star champion, Chris Casamassa, Red Dragon.
Filmed at Universal Studios Florida, where you can ride the movies.
Hey, man, tell me something. What really happened that night in the Battle Dome? I mean, who were those ninja? I don't know who those guys were. They just came out of nowhere. Was your brother involved? No. He had nothing to do with it. Are you sorry that he lost the Dragon Star match? No, I can't say that I am. What's going on?
I don't know. It's kind of been that way ever since he beat Turbo a few weeks ago.
Yeah, they've been challenging each other to a different competition every day. Racing, chess, push-ups. They even had a competition to see who could hang upside down the longest.
And check this out. We found him the next morning, knocked out asleep on the floor with big bumps all over their heads.
So what's happening now?
Well, now it's their final competition, speed breaking. They've asked the council to judge it.
I can't believe the council wastes their time on this nonsense. Things would be different with Chiquito in charge.
Shh. Patience, Warlock. I just heard a rumor about Black Widow.
What rumor?
Well, let's just say we may soon be getting our lucky break.
From Universal Studios Florida, it's WMAC Masters.
They're the world's greatest martial artists competing for the ultimate prize. Olympus, the Machine, Superstar, Red Dragon, Great Wolf, Tiger Claw, Yin Yang Man, Tsunami, Star Warrior, Turbo. Their quest, reach full Dragon Belt, then go for the Dragon Star itself. The World Martial Arts Council presents WMAC Masters.
Before the Grand Masters of the World Martial Arts Council witness the competition of speed breaking. Mike Bernardo, key symbol Turbo. Ho Young Pak, key symbol Star Warrior. Begin.
The competitors shall now wait while the council reviews the scoring. Athletes awarded 1 point for each clean break and additional points for technique, originality, and execution.
Winner, Star Warrior.
Prepare arena for the following preliminary matches: Olympus versus Tsunami, Great Wolf versus BAM. Winners to meet in today's Battle Dome Finals.
WMAC Masters will be right back.
Now entering the World Martial Arts Council Arena, Herb Perez, Key Symbol, Olympus, Martial Arts Discipline, Taekwondo. Now entering the World Martial Arts Council Arena, Ian Nguyen, Key Symbol, Tsunami, Martial Arts Discipline, Kung Fu.
Gentlemen, face me. Bow. Gentlemen, face each other. Bow. Gentlemen, to the battle zone.
Preliminary match number 1. Battle Zone, Pressure Pit, Ninja Warriors, Hazard, matchup, Olympus versus Tsunami.
What are you guys laughing at?
Check it out, man. Where's to load this program into the website?
It helps you find anagrams. It really works.
Anagram? What's an anagram?
They're words you make by changing around the letters in other words.
For example, if you take the word wolf, W-O-L-F, and you switch the letters around, you're going to get flow, F-L-O-W.
Cool, but why are you guys laughing?
This computer program searches for every possible combination of words. Sometimes the results are pretty funny.
We put the word tsunami in. Guess what it spells?
What?
Check it out. I am nuts.
That is funny.
Tsunami didn't think so.
Oh, maybe it's because we told him just before his match. Hey, turn it back over. The fight's about to start.
Tsunami, Dragon Belt status 5. Olympus, second degree Dragon Belt, status 1.
The council scores preliminary match competitors for clean hits, speed, defensive ability, overall technique. Ninja Warriors increase the challenge. When power bar is drained, athlete loses. Winner advances to Battle Dome Finals.
Hazard Ninjas, engage. disengage. One-on-one. Begin. Winner, Tsunami, proceeds to Battle Dome Finals.
Filmed at Universal Studios Florida, where you can ride the movies.
WMAC Masters will be right back.
Now entering the World Martial Arts Council Arena, Willie Johnson, key symbol, BAM, martial arts discipline, Wushu. Now entering the World Martial Arts Council Arena, Jamie Webster, key symbol, Great Wolf, martial arts discipline, Karate. Preliminary match number 2. Battle Zone, Ghost Town. Ninja Warriors, Ghost Town. Matchup, Great Wolf versus BAM.
Hey, what are you doing? I want to watch the fight.
Relax, Turbo. They still have to take the tram out of Ghost Town, all right? Hey, check out my anagram. See what it says.
Loading.
The anagram for Hakeem Alston is talk is on ham.
Well, I got the ham part right.
Yeah. You know what? Let's check out the anagram on Superstar.
Loading.
Strat user. Hey, check out Chameleon. All right, lemonade.
Let him laugh, Chameleon. I have the feeling you're going to have the last laugh.
Oh, get lost, Tracy.
It's Tracer. You know, I thought you might be ready to join the good guys. I just don't know if I want you on the team quite yet.
Enter the 2 names of the Dragon Star champions.
I just did. It'll take a little while to calculate both Red Dragon and Black Widow.
Better hurry on mine. It's my last day as the Dragon Star champion.
Great Wolf, Dragon Belt status, 7. BAM, Dragon Belt status, 5. Ghost Town Ninjas, engage. Ninjas disengage. 1-on-1. Begin. Winner, Great Wolf. Proceed to Battle Dome Finals versus Tsunami.
WMAC Masters will be right back. Now, back to WMAC Masters.
Check it out, the anagram for Red Dragon's Rage on Dr. D.
Not bad.
So you coming to my party tonight after the belt ceremony?
I wouldn't miss it. I want to make sure you're retiring.
Yeah, but the anagram for Black Widow is, wow, bad lick.
Looks like I'm leaving just in time. You guys are crazy.
She's right. Why don't you all stop making fools of yourselves and quit with the games?
Why don't we punch in Tracy Sweatum's name, see if something funny comes up?
It's gonna take a while.
Don't waste your time. Put the competition back on.
It's no problem. I'll just calculate the anagram and pop it back on when it's done.
Calculating anagram. Please stand by.
Lower the dome. Battle Dome Finals. Ian McGuinn, Tsunami. Jamie Webster, Great Wolf.
Athletes have 2 minutes to accumulate points by forcing opponent into frame of cage. Ninjas attack without bias if ordered into the battle dome. Ninja clothing specially treated to render them invisible to dome's electro sensors, which will activate from the slightest touch from either competitor, resulting in a point for his opponent. If score is tied after 2 minutes, match continues as sudden death.
Dragon Star.
Ninjas penetrate the dome. 1-0. Ninjas leave the dome. Three, two. Winner, Tsunami. By order of the World Martial Arts Council, the key symbol of today's loser, Great Wolf, representing karate, shall now be added to the dragon belt of today's winner, Tsunami, representing kung fu. Here now, the ceremony of the dragon belt.
Shall we go?
She's a jolly good fellow that nobody can deny. Yeah, you gotta come to the party. It'll draw attention to us if you don't.
Yeah, I know. I'll be there. You catch up to him. I have something to take care of first.
All right, hurry. Excuse me.
Calculation complete. Destroy WMAC. Deleting file from records.
For I'm a jolly good fellow, for I'm a jolly good fellow, for I'm a jolly good fellow, which nobody dare deny.
Filmed at Universal Studios Florida, where you can ride the movies. From Universal Studios Florida, it's WMAC Masters.
Preliminary match number 1. Battle Zone, Ghost Town. Ninja Warriors, Ghost Town. Matchup, Cyclone versus Machine.
They're the world's greatest martial artists, competing for the ultimate prize. Olympus, the Machine, Superstar, Red Dragon, Great Wolf, Tiger Claw, Yin Yang Man, Tsunami, Star Warrior, Turbo. Their quest, reach full dragon belt, then go for the Dragon Star itself. The World Martial Arts Council presents WMAC Masters.
So, it's going to be a three-way Dragon Star match? How will that work?
It's going to be Princess, Lady Lightning, and Chameleon, all on a rotating platform at the same time.
Yeah, when Black Widow retired, they selected the top 3 women to go for the Dragon Star.
Well, the council could have saved a lot more time if they just put me on the throne.
Cute, Chameleon.
Hey, Olympus, watch it with that thing.
You can't let a bad dream ruin your whole day, Jamie.
I'm telling you, Bam, it was so real. It was more than a dream.
Hey, what's up, guys? Grey Wolf had a nightmare of some sort, and now he's obsessed with it.
The dream, it just seemed so real. And you were in it.
Me? Yeah. You and Auntie Em and Uncle Henry and Eddie.
Come on, man. The guy is serious.
So, what was your dream about? It was a belt ceremony. Well, it started as a belt ceremony. And it just kept playing over and over and over in my mind.
Before the Grand Masters of the World Martial Arts Council, today's winner, Hakeem Alston, the Machine, shall now accept the key symbol of today's loser, Herb Perez, Olympus. Here now, the ceremony of the Dragon Belt.
You! Supposedly you are all the greatest champions on Earth. Well, I am here to tell you that everything you see here, including the World Martial Arts Council, it's all a farce! And you know why? This jewel, the symbol of unity within the martial arts community. It's a fake! It's a fake! It's a fake! You fools! The WMAC doesn't have the real Tiger Star!
You're wrong! This is it!
And that's where it always ends. And then I dream it again and again and again.
That's cool. And I'm the hero? I thought you told me it was a nightmare.
Any dream with you in it would be a nightmare.
I can see what bothers you, Great Wolf. That sounded pretty intense.
But you don't know the weirdest part? Is that if Machine wins his fight against Cyclone today, and then Olympus beats the Yin Yang Man.
That means Olympus and Machine go to the bell ceremony.
Just like in your dream.
Hey guys, it's just a dream. There's no way Olympus is gonna beat me today. So just keep on dreaming.
I'm telling you, it's no dream. It's a vision.
Cyclone, Dragon Belt status 4. The Machine, second degree Dragon Belt status 2.
The council scores preliminary match competitors for clean hits, speed, defensive ability, overall technique. Ninja Warriors increase the challenge. When power bar is drained, athlete loses. Winner advances to Battle Dome Finals.
Ghost Town Ninjas, engage. Ninjas, disengage. One-on-one. Begin. Ninjas, re-engage. Winner, the Machine.
Machine.
Machine proceeds to Battle Dome Finals.
Winner! My vision's coming true. Machine's heading for the dome.
You're crazy. It's just a coincidence. Come on, Great Wolf. The odds were 50-50 we'd win.
This has nothing to do about odds, Turbo. It's about evil.
WMAC Masters will be right back.
Now entering the World Martial Arts Council Arena, Richard Brandon, key symbol, Yin Yang Man, martial arts discipline, Wushu. Now entering the World Martial Arts Council Arena, Herb Perez, key symbol, Olympus, martial arts discipline, Taekwondo. Preliminary match number 2. Battle Zone, Mayan Mystery, Ninja Warriors, Camo, matchup, Olympus versus Yin Yang Man.
Man, lucky for Black Widow, she's retiring.
Yeah, well, lucky for her, she'll have to fight me for the Dragon Star.
Sound pretty confident. You never know what's gonna happen in a rotating platform.
Well, you know what? We just better wait and see, because pretty soon I'm going to be the one that's holding the Dragon Star in the air.
Won't miss it for the world.
Hey guys, the match is about to start.
I've never want to see Yin Yang Man win a fight more than I do right now.
Yin Yang Man, second degree Dragon Belt, status 6. Olympus, second degree Dragon Belt, status 1. Camo Ninjas, engage. Ninjas, disengage. One-on-one, begin. proceeds to Battle Dome Finals versus Machine.
Olympus and the Machine have both won. Just like in your dream.
Listen, last night, you already knew you was going to be fighting today. It was probably just on your mind when you went to bed.
I'm telling you, my dream's starting to become reality.
It is a little freaky.
Well, how about I give you guys a new premonition? Seeing me win the Dragon Star.
Oh, I see we're talking about dreams again.
Tsunami seemed pretty interested in seeing me win today.
I don't know about that. He's not here right now.
See, Tsunami's gone, just like in my dream.
Battle Dome access restricted to Olympus. Machine. Lower the dome.
Filmed at Universal Studios Florida, where you can ride the movies.
WMAC Masters will be right back.
Battle Dome Finals. Herb Perez, Olympus. Hakeem Alston, The Machine.
Athletes have 2 minutes to accumulate points by forcing opponent into frame of cage. Ninjas attack without bias if ordered into the battle dome. Ninja clothing specially treated to render them invisible to dome's electro sensors, which will activate from the slightest touch from either competitor, resulting in a point for his opponent. If score is tied after 2 minutes, match continues as sudden death.
Ninjas penetrate the dome. Sudden death. Ninjas leave the dome. Winner, Machine, by sudden death.
This is it. This is it right here. This is the first time I've ever dreaded a dragon belt ceremony.
Thanks, man. We'll know if your dream comes true in just a minute.
Something's wrong. I can feel it.
WMAC Masters will be right back. Now, back to WMAC Masters.
Before the Grand Masters of the World Martial Arts Council, today's winner, Hakeem Alston, the Machine, shall now accept the key symbol of today's loser, Herb Perez, Olympus. Hear now the ceremony of the Dragon Belt.
So much for premonitions.
You had me convinced something was going to happen.
Right, enough with the premonition. Let's watch the ladies' Dragon Star match.
I know this sounds crazy, but I still think something's wrong. Very wrong.
Come on, man. What could go wrong in a Dragon Star match?
Excuse me. Does the phrase masked ninja ring a bell with anybody?
Oh, right.
Filmed at Universal Studios Florida, where you can ride the movies.
The martial arts weren't created overnight. Some of the moves we do today were developed thousands of years ago and passed on from generation to generation. It's just like stuff you learn in school or even recipes that are cooked at home. Things we take for granted in our everyday life are really great achievements from the past. So show respect for your elders and your heritage. They've given us all great gifts.
Previously on WMAC Masters.
I just heard a rumor about Black Widow.
What rumor?
It's my last day as the Dragon Star champion.
We may soon be getting our lucky break.
You can't let a bad dream ruin your whole day, Jamie.
I'm telling you, Bam, it was so real. It was more than a dream.
It's all a farce! You know why? This jewel you all worship, this symbol of unity within the martial arts community. It's a fact! It's a fact! It's a fact!
I'm telling you, it's no dream. It's a vision.
Man, lucky for Black Widow, she's retiring.
Yeah, we're lucky for her she doesn't have to fight me for the Dragon Star.
Winner, the Machine.
So much for premonitions.
I know this sounds crazy, but I still think something's wrong. Very wrong.
From Universal Studios Florida, it's WMAC Masters.
They're the world's greatest martial artists competing for the ultimate prize. Olympus, the Machine, Superstar, Red Dragon, Great Wolf, Tiger Claw, Yin Yang Man, Tsunami, Star Warrior, Turbo. Their quest, reach full Dragon Belt, then go for the Dragon Star itself. The World Martial Arts Council presents WMAC Masters.
Now entering the World Martial Arts Council arena, Tiana Noguchi, key symbol, Black Widow, status, Dragon Star champion. On this day, by her own choosing, Black Widow shall relinquish all rights and title to the Dragon Star.
I don't know how Black Widow could retire like that. I mean, if I was going to give up the Dragon Star, I'd want to go down fighting. Like you did, Machine.
Oh, well, let's just hope that you're still up there when I reach full Dragon Belt status, wise guy.
Hey, Turbo. What are you doing with these?
Just admiring them. I thought they were kind of cool.
Cool. When do you have respect for anything, Mr. Intensity?
Don't mistake my intensity for a lack of respect. Intensity is how I first won the Dragon Star, and that same intensity is how I'm going to win it back.
Yeah, well, you know what? I don't make mistakes. That's why I still have the Dragon Star.
WMAC Masters will be right back.
So there were 5 colored dragons. Each one was responsible for protecting a different part of society. You had green, gold, white, black, and of course red. Now the red dragon was the most powerful of all the dragons, so when all else failed, they called for the red dragon. That's why I chose the name. So I guess you could say I'm kind of like a superhero to kids all over the world.
I thought you got your name because your stories drag on, and drag on.
Hey, Turbo and Wizard, we still need to record your stories.
And what's it for?
We call it Secrets of the Masters. It's our new worldwide web page.
Yeah, Turbo. Try if you can to come up with something interesting about yourself. That way people can download your voice right into their computers. Wizard, you're up next.
I don't think I have any secrets that anyone would want to hear.
Why don't you guys stop dredging up the past? We got history happening right now.
Before the Grand Masters of the World Martial Arts Council, enter now challengers for the Dragon Star. Christine Rodriguez, key symbol, Lady Lightning, martial arts discipline, Kenpo, second degree Dragon Belt, relinquished for Dragon Star Challenge Match. Mer Chen, key symbol, Princess, martial arts discipline, Wushu, Dragon Belt status, relinquished for Dragon Star Challenge Match. Sophia Crawford, key symbol, Chameleon, martial arts discipline, Kung Fu, Dragon Belt status, relinquished for Dragon Star Challenge Match. Assisted by the Hapkido Council member, Black Widow shall now place the Dragon Star within the Tri-Chamber Cyber Cell for one last time. Heed her final message.
I'm so proud to have represented my discipline, Hapkido, and to have been a member of the World Martial Arts Council. My parting message is simple. Luce no kisoku ni shitagae. Live your lives by the code of the Dragon Star.
Dragon Star Championship, Princess, Lady Lightning, Chameleon.
Dragon Star match takes place atop rotating platform. Object, to force opponent off into pit below. If either competitor leaves platform without falling, violation occurs. One ninja ordered into competition for each violation. To win, athlete must stand alone atop platform. Ninjas ineligible to win Dragon Star.
Dragon Star match, begin. Violation. Ninja 1. Engage. Violation. Ninja 2. Engage. Violation. Ninja 3. Engage. engage. Violation, Ninja 5, engage. Violation, Ninja 6, engage. Chameleon. For centuries, the Dragon Star has stood for all that is pure and good about the martial arts. Today, one champion has earned the honor to be deemed the world's greatest martial artist. The new Dragon Star champion, Sophia Crawford, Chameleon.
What the heck is that? What's going on?
What happened to the Dragon Star? I knew it. I just knew it.
Filmed at Universal Studios Florida, where you can ride the movies.
WMAC Masters will be right back.
It's the same as a tattoo. Man, I shouldn't let that ninja run off.
You couldn't have known. You did the right thing helping Wizard.
True, but if you had held on to the ninja, we might have found out what they were planning.
I keep on playing that fight over and over in my head. They were beating Wizard up pretty bad by the time I got there. You okay? Who were those guys?
Please. You have to get my brother.
I couldn't go after those ninja. I had no idea how seriously Wizard was hurt.
Look, man, you did the right thing. There's no way you could have known those ninjas were somehow connected with the stealing of the Dragon Star.
And now, we're left without a clue.
Wrong. There have been plenty of clues. We just didn't realize there were clues at the time.
What are you talking about?
I'm saying the Dragon Star being stolen is the culmination of a plot that's been unfolding for quite some time.
How do you know this?
Well, are you going to tell us?
It's all right here. Where do I begin?
The council gave me access to all the files in the archives. I decided to start my investigation back when all the trouble began, the Dragon Star match between the two of you. Who could have guessed that when Ho-Sung placed the Dragon Star in the cyber cell, it would trigger a series of events that would ultimately lead to the Dragon Star's theft today. See, I'm convinced this weird plot has its roots in another scandal that rocked the World Martial Arts Council. It seems like years have gone by, but it wasn't so long ago that the mysterious case of the masked ninja reared its ugly head. That was no ordinary fight, and that was no ordinary ninja. That ninja was good. Too good.
There's no way that ninja was from the academy. That kid had the mark of a master. He convinced someone here to sabotage our match. You know what? Who's to say it won't happen again?
Hakeem was right. We all started accusing those masters who weren't around to watch the match, like Bam.
Bam. Hey, man, I had nothing to do with it. I was coaching my son when all this went down.
Tracer had some powerful evidence that cast suspicion on Star Warrior.
I chased the masked ninja through the underground tramway system, and just as I was about to catch up to him, Star Warrior slams into me. But by the time we got to our feet, there was no sign of the masked ninja. I never did see the two of them in the same place at the same time.
To confuse matters even more, Warlock accused Turbo.
If you ask me, our masked ninja's right up there.
But as we all learned at the trial of the century, Turbo and Star Warrior had alibis for each other.
Star Warrior was with me at the academy. So busy accusing each other, no one bothered to ask.
There must have been someone else who wasn't there to see the match. But who? Then it struck me. Remember how the masked ninja disappeared? That smoke bomb? That was the clue. Do you know who else used a smoke bomb like that? Warlock. And not just once. As shocking as it sounds, I went with the theory that Warlock was the masked ninja. And suddenly, things became clear. When Wizard joined the WMAC, Warlock revealed that Wizard and he were actually brothers who had a long-running feud. Next thing we know, Wizard is almost beaten to his death by a bunch of ninjas wearing red sashes and masks. There are no ninjas like that in the academy. The only other time anyone's seen a ninja like that was when Warlock fought Red Dragon on the rotating platform. That ninja worked with Warlock to double-team Red Dragon. And when the ninja almost fell off, Warlock saved him. Nobody's ever helped a ninja in the middle of a Dragon Star match. It's unheard of. Warlock knew that ninja would only attack Red Dragon and not him. This definitely implicated Warlock with the strange red-faced ninjas. Now follow this. When Tiger Claw rescued Wizard that night in the Dome, he grabbed the hood off one of those red ninjas, revealing a weird symbol tattooed on his head. It's the same symbol that rose out of the Tri-Chamber Cyber Cell when the Dragon Star was stolen. Put it all together, and it's clear to me that Warlock and those red ninjas were somehow involved in stealing the Dragon Star. My next question, was another master involved? I think so. There was one guy who shared 1,000,000 secrets with Warlock. Tracer. They were buddies. No doubt about it. Tracer was Warlock's biggest supporter.
Ah, man, you're in!
What, are you his agent or something?
I just want to see the best man win, that's all.
Yeah, right. Maybe Tracer just wanted to see the masked ninja up on the rotating platform again. This time without the mask. They were working together all right, but did they have more help? I considered the evidence that Chameleon was on their side. After all, she did team up with Tracer in the mixed doubles match. But something Superstar overheard changed my mind.
I have a feeling you're going to have the last laugh.
Oh, get lost, Tracy.
It's Tracer. You know, I thought you might be ready to join the good guys. I just don't know if I want you on the team quite yet.
If Chameleon was in fact on the team, there would have been no need for them to steal the Dragon Star. She would have won it on her own. Her reaction on the platform convinced me that she wasn't involved. It was just Warlock and Tracer.
Well, that's it. Tracer and Warlock. You know, I could have probably guessed Tracy Sweatons was involved. But Warlock? Man, he's been a master for I don't know how long.
I'm not surprised. When Wizard and Warlock were accusing each other of lying, I always believed in Wizard.
I think there's still a lot of stuff Wizard wasn't telling us.
You're right. Now it's time you knew the rest.
WMAC Masters will be right back. Now, back to WMAC Masters.
I know what we're up against, and it's not good.
So what's your theory?
It's this, the mark of Jaquito.
Are you sure?
It's a scar I've had to live with every single day of my life.
Wait a minute. You walk in here and you say you know what happened to the Dragon Star, then you turn out to be Jaquito yourself?
Come on, Machine.
Hey.
Give him a chance to speak.
Yeah, maybe then we'll all want to take a shot at him.
Look, I don't blame you for being angry or suspicious, but I'm not Jaquito anymore, and I don't know what happened to the Dragon Star any more than you.
Why don't you try telling us what you do know?
I do know that when my brother and I were 15, we both studied the ways of Jaquito. My father begged us to quit and return to the pure martial arts. He himself was Kung Fu. When my father passed away, he never knew that his words would finally get through to me. I rejected Jaquito. Larry pretended to, but I knew he hadn't changed. It was all just a front.
Why? Why would he pretend to be something that he wasn't?
Maybe to get into the WMAC.
Yeah, that could be. Jaquito isn't recognized by the WMAC, so none of their athletes could compete for the Dragon Star.
Unless they pretend to be something else.
Exactly.
You know what? He just reached full Dragon Belt status a few weeks ago. He could very easily won the Dragon Star.
So I guess when he lost to Red Dragon, they had to resort to Plan B. Steal it.
What about Tracer?
I don't know anything about Tracer, and don't know if either of them had anything to do with stealing the Dragon Star.
Well, I guess we know a whole lot of nothing now, don't we?
Not true. Wizard confirmed a lot of my suspicions about Warlock. Now all we have to do is find him.
And Tracer.
And the Dragon Star.
Communication went through. We're all set.
Hey, when's the pickup?
Chopper will be here at 1600 hours.
English, please?
About 5 minutes, Warlock. Relax.
I'll relax when we get there. Any news from the council?
The WMAC has canceled the competitions indefinitely.
Maybe they'll take Jaquito a little more seriously now.
Yeah, now we have the Dragon Star, they will.
Yeah, now that we have it. What shall we do with it?
Filmed at Universal Studios Florida, where you can ride the movies. Masters.
They're the world's greatest martial artists, competing for the ultimate prize.
What makes a champion? Behold these masters. In their lives, they've each encountered a turning point, a defining moment that set them on the course to greatness. Witness today that which makes a champion. WMAC Masters presents the turning points of the Masters. Hakeem Alston, former Dragon Star champion. At his turning point, he endured great pain and suffering and dramatically changed his life. He became more than a man. He became the Machine.
I haven't always been this machine-like athlete. Not so long ago, when I had just received my second-degree black belt in Taekwondo, I decided to try my hand at kickboxing. I worked long and hard at being the best. Master Do couldn't find anyone who wanted to spar with me until one day a new kickboxer named Steve showed up at the gym and volunteered. He said he would take it easy on me.
You'll take it easy on me. I won't even crack a sweat with you.
Back then, winning was everything to me. Even a sparring match was like real competition. When Steve got a couple of shots on me that I didn't expect, I just lost my cool. I don't know what got into me. Something snapped in my head, and man, I was madder than I'd ever been. All I cared about was proving to this guy that I was better than he was. I knew I had disgraced Master Do. He thought our martial arts discipline had helped us regain our composure. But that wasn't the end of it for me and Steve. It was just the beginning. That night, after the gym closed, we came back. It was just me and Steve, alone. I had something to prove, and so did he. I was psycho. It was crazy. I just wanted to hurt him bad. When the gloves came off, both of us knew we were playing for keeps. I was ready to teach Steve a lesson. Little did I know, that the lesson was for me. I was laid up for a solid month. I had a lot of time to think things through. I should have never gotten so competitive. I should have never been so angry. By wanting so desperately to hurt another person, I wound up hurting myself. I was unworthy of my black belt. A true martial artist doesn't have anything to prove to anybody. Lying there in pain, one thing was clear. It was time to prove something to myself. I trained harder than ever before. Recovering from the broken arm and leg was just a small part of my comeback. I searched deep within to find a new kind of strength, the strength that comes with discipline. I built up a sort of mental armor to keep my anger contained. Those days spent alone, that's when I became the Machine. Finally, when I felt stronger than ever, I was once again ready to face Steve.
Steve! That is not correct. Try again.
Master Joe, perhaps I can help Steve with this lesson. See, Steve, I still owe you something from the last time we saw each other.
What I owed Steve was an apology and my thanks for the most important lesson of my life.
WMAC Masters presents The Turning Points of the Masters. Richard Brandon, key symbol, Yin Yang Man, former Dragon Star champion. At his turning point, he learned that to accomplish great things, it's not about what you can't do. It's about what you can.
You see, I've been practicing martial arts ever since I was a kid. By the time I was 7, I was competing in tournaments all over the country. Some kids wanted to grow up to be doctors, or baseball players, or astronauts. I just wanted to be a martial artist. I enjoyed the martial arts more than anything. I practiced all the time. And I won just about every competition I entered. My parents were very proud of me. I felt like I was on the road to success. Little did I know, my dreams were about to come crashing down. The other driver ran a red light. He was drunk, and my dad didn't make me wear a seatbelt. 2 wrongs didn't make a right. I lost the sight in one of my eyes, but even worse, I lost my confidence. I asked the doctor if I would still be able to practice martial arts. He said yes, but things might be harder. I was scared, too scared to ever try the martial arts again.
Over here! Come on. Nice throw, Cyclops.
Other kids made fun of me and my eye patch. I learned a new word. People said I was handicapped. It made me feel different. I didn't feel a part of things, especially now that the martial arts were out of my life. I decided that if I couldn't be a martial artist, I'd be another kind of artist. I drew pictures, I was good at it, and as I got older, I sold some artwork to help pay my way through college. One day, I went to watch some martial art exhibitions at a big tournament in town.
Nice drawing.
Thanks.
You a martial artist?
I used to be, but not now because of this.
Don't think of it as a handicap. Think of it as a challenge you can overcome.
Yeah, sounds good, but easier said than done.
Randy Vaughn, report to center stage. Randy Vaughn.
What I saw in the next few moments changed my entire life. He was amazing, a great martial artist who didn't let his physical challenge stop him from pursuing his dream. I decided then and there to return to the martial arts and make up for all the time I lost feeling sorry for myself. It felt good to return to my practicing, but even better knowing that I wasn't going to let my eye problem hold me back anymore. Now I knew. I didn't have a handicap. It was just a challenge that I could overcome. It took me a while, but I became better than ever. And now I do special programs with the physically and the mentally challenged people to inspire them the way the guy in the wheelchair inspired me.
Filmed at Universal Studios Florida, where you can ride the movies.
WMAC Masters presents The Turning Points of the Masters. Ho Sung Pak, key symbol, superstar, former Dragon Star champion. There had come a time in his life when he had forgotten that humility is a virtue. It's something he relearned the hard way at his turning point. Hakeem Alston tells his story.
If you went looking for Ho Sung, there's a good chance you would find him in a fight.
Not the way we rehearsed it, Ho Sung.
You see, Ho Sung really was a superstar at making martial arts films. But the problem was that he liked to show off all of his best moves, even if they weren't in the script.
Ho Sung, not again. I told you to kick slower!
The technique was clean. You should have ducked faster. Find someone better than Jono, a real martial artist that can keep up with me.
That's it! I'm better for you! What's called a day!
It certainly wasn't the first time that Ho Sung's attitude shut down production. But this time, maybe should have thought twice before insulting Jono. You see, the stuntman was also the leader of a local tough guy gang. Ho Young had seen it all before and decided it was time for some brotherly advice.
This kind of stuff is happening way too much, Ho Sung. You can't keep changing the moves while you're filming. Listen, this is the kick you're supposed to do. That way, you wouldn't have kicked that guy in the face. I don't need you telling me how to kick. Next thing you know, that bum over there is going to be teaching me something about the martial arts. Thanks for the advice, but no thanks.
With that, Ho Sung turned from his brother and headed back to his dressing room, taking his regular shortcut across the empty stage. At least he thought it was empty.
Long time no see, superstar.
Ho Young? Ho Young? Ho Young! Hey, listen. Sorry about the kick, but accidents do happen.
You know, you're right, superstar. Accidents do happen. Go! Now! Maybe I should find a real martial artist. Someone who can keep up with me. What do you have to say for yourself now, superstar? Who's that?
It's that bum from outside.
Get rid of him. Watch it. Come on, you old bum. Let's go!
On that day, Ho-sung learned two important lessons from his brother. First, that he didn't actually know it all.
You saved my life. Where'd you learn that drunken kung fu style? Looks like this bum actually did show you something about the martial arts.
And second, to be humble about his own abilities.
WMAC Masters presents The Turning Points of the Masters. Herb Perez, key symbol, Olympus, former Dragon Star champion. The story he tells is not his own. Rather, it is that of a young man who crossed his path and had to choose which road to take at the turning points.
One of the seminars took us back to my old high school. The kids there were really excited for our visit, all except for one.
Thanks a lot, buddy.
Thanks. Watch where you're going, you stupid idiot. You want to see some real martial arts? I'll show you some. Yeah! 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 Yeah!
No! It's not right, man. Come on. You need to leave him alone.
Come on, man. You okay?
Something about that kid reminded me of myself at his age, before I got my act together. It was this very school that helped me turn out all right. So while I was back in town for the seminar, I wanted to somehow show my appreciation.
You know him as one of the WMAC Masters, but he also has a college degree and is a lawyer. And I am proud to welcome back the most distinguished graduate from Memorial High School, 1992 Olympic gold medalist, Herb Perez.
Thank you, Mr. Stanton. None of my accomplishments would have been possible without the tremendous support and education I received right at this school. I learned that to do great things, you must first start by being a good person. Come on, man. I'd like to dedicate this Olympic gold medal to Memorial High School. Hopefully it will inspire other students to achieve their goals as well. Thank you.
That gold medal journeyed a long way to finally wind up in my old high school's trophy case. I never dreamed that it wouldn't stay there for long.
I am Panther.
Eric and I put together a program that encourages students to stay off drugs and respect each other. And to start it off, the Panther Goes Wild. It captured the complete attention of everybody. Well, almost everybody. That kid may have known some martial arts moves, but he certainly wasn't a martial artist.
Hey, Mr. Stanford, it's great to be back. Thanks for letting us get our message out to the students here.
Yeah. Well, it seems that your message isn't sinking in with everyone. Your gold medal, it's been swiped.
What? How?
Are you guys ready for Olympus?
I went to show it to some of the faculty, and it was just gone.
Let's make some noise. Let's get him out here.
Well, even after that shocker, you know what they say. The show must go on.
Thank you! First, what do WMAC Masters do when someone tries to start a fight?
Do what's right, don't fight. Do what's right, don't fight.
Hey, if you don't want to listen, why don't you leave? Come on, buddy. Show a little respect here.
Why don't you make me?
You know, that's a good idea. I've seen some of your moves before. Why don't you come down and help us with the next part of the demo?
Get out of here. No way.
Come on, Hotshot.
Come on, Jake.
Come down, show some of your moves. Come on.
Let's give this guy a hand. Come on.
Hey, what's your name?
Turbo, loser.
Oh, what's this?
A sequence.
Well, he and I hit it off about as well as a real Turbo and me.
I don't know, Herb. There's a better chance of us finding a second Dragon Star than ever seeing you gold medal again.
You never know.
Hey. No, I don't know what to do with you. Just sit down.
You know, we have a lot more in common than you might think, Turbo.
It's Jake.
It's teachers like Mrs. Stanford help me focus all my energies on doing right things with my life. You're a really talented kid, Jake. There are a lot of people in the school who can help you, too.
I must have spent 2 hours talking to Jake. When he finally warmed up to me, he was full of curiosity about the World Martial Arts Council and the Olympics. I could see there was a smart, enthusiastic person behind that tough guy image. He was a pretty good athlete, too. But I wasn't sure if he really believed that it was possible to change his life for the better, the way that I did.
Oh. I see why you weren't on the Olympic basketball team.
Oh, you had to mention the Olympics. Just getting over my medal being stolen.
We'll try getting over this. Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Look, you're still a gold medalist whether you have it or not. At least you may have helped turn Jake around.
You got a pretty good lesson today. And now so do you. Oh! Whoa. Yeah, that's the game. How about I meet you up front? Get the car and lift my bag inside.
Okay.
My gold medal never meant more to me than at that very moment. Not because it was back, but because of who brought it back.
Olympus reminds us that we all face turning points in our lives. It's the choice you make then that determines if you have what it takes to be great, to be the master of your destiny. These are the turning points of the Masters.